Hello and welcome, everyone. I'm back in the Sea of Thieves, but I don't know. What is this? Sail until June 7th. Interesting. Interesting. Well, let's just see what's on sale now. I'm not going to buy anything, but I am curious. Soul Flame ship collection. I've got that ship collection. The Night Wolf. That's it. That's what's on sale. Okay. That's not too bad. I just check to make sure I don't have anybody else joining me. It doesn't look like it. Alright. So I don't know what I'm going to be doing in Sea of Thieves, but I guess I'm going to be adventuring solo tonight. I do want to see if I got all my new stuff. I gotta make sure everything's unmuted and ready to roll. I'm in the Discord in case anybody joins in. I want to do a Fort of Fortune, so if one of those is up and running, I'm rolling out there. Oh, represented the Merchant Alliance and the Admiral tier at the closure of a ledger 5 times. Hey! I just also, the achievement popped up in the living room because the same account is logged into the PC and the living room. And I just heard Tabitha yell, "Achievement!" Because I heard it in the other room. Yay, now I'm ahead of Charlie. I think I'm 10 points ahead of Charlie because that was a 20-point achievement. Take that, Charlie! Oh, I don't want to go to work tomorrow. Although I want to know if those kids busted into the pool. If they have. Oh, it's going to happen. I'm going to go crazy. I'm just going to redo as much as I can. If they broke down, if they just tore up some more of the fence, I'm just going to put up some more of that chicken wire. If they tore down the chicken wire or cut it up or something and got in the pool, then a fence is going up. We got some chain link fencing in the shop. I'll wrap the whole friggin' pool in it if I have to. I won't have time to do that because I've got to get other apartments turned, but hey, I'll really try to do it. I would have used a chain link fence the first time, but I hadn't seen it sitting in the back of the shop until after I had already used it. Until after we'd already used the chicken wire. If you're curious what I'm talking about, if you join my Discord, I've got an apartment maintenance thing. I talk about all the stuff that I've been working on. What is this? Or an extra emissary grade by slaying companies. Oh, okay. Alright. Whoa. What did I do? Why did I get all that stuff? Get a boost from forts, fleet battles, and slaying reapers. Well, alright then. Let's see. Quests, notes. That's the only note? Okay, that's fine. Pirate log. I gotta check my rep. Merchant Alliance. Hey, I got all the rewards. Good. Let's go back. Let me check Order of Souls. Did I get the top tier in the Order of Souls? Hey! Yeah, got it. So that leaves the gold hoarders, right? Yeah, I haven't gotten the Tribute Peak hull. Or the Tribute Peak figurehead, which those look pretty sweet. Reapers. I think I have the original stuff, but not anything from the second go-round. Yeah. for any world events that are active. I don't see anything yet. I gotta check out my new Merchant Alliance stuff. My Merchant Alliance merch. Pretty sweet looking figurehead. Oh, there's the Relic of Darkness hull. Merchant Ambassador hull. That's going on there. Let's go with... No. That's not what I want. Those look pretty good. Yeah, you. We'll go with the Merchant Alliance wheel. Cannons. And capstan. Let's take a look at our boat now. Oh, that looks awesome. That looks much better on the bigger boats, but hey, all together. Whoa, TJ, hello. Thank you for hydrating the living crap out of me. Yeah, it looks awesome. Hold on, I gotta scroll through all this. Sweet gracious. Hello, TJ, and welcome. I guess I should have some of my beverage. I've got to take it easy on that, though, because I'm on call. Okay. I do have to check my rep. Let me see how far away I am from getting... There's some sales that I want. Okay, I just have to get to grade 4 emissary 2 more times. I have to get the cabin fever achievement, so I have to open a bunch more cabins. They're pretty lucrative. I don't know if they're that lucrative. Let's do gold hoarders. A bunch of gold hoarders around. I need to see if there's...
Good day.
Let's buy a cannonball crate. A wood crate. And let's get a fruit crate too. Let's go ahead and load up. I'm gonna be out on the seas for a while.
Our business is done.
I gotta load up and prep. I don't want those blunder bombs, I want fire bombs. Get out of here. Planks, chain shot. Some cursed cannonballs. Get those bananas out of here. Give me that. Better food, why not? More planks. That crate's empty. Just gotta do a quick stock up. No Reaper's emissaries about. I need some cannonballs. There we go. Empty. Cannonballs. Oh, a bunch of blunder bombs. I don't want those. Bunch of special cannonballs. Come on. Chain shot, that's useful. Fire bombs. I'm expecting to find everything I want, then walk out and somebody's barreling down on me, because that's how it usually works out. Grab blunder bombs for now. Is this the Georgian Kraken? It is. What are you laughing about over there? She's running from the cat. Because she thinks it's funny when the cat chases her. Oh, look at that. Is there anything in here? There's stuff in here. I'm gonna pick up the storage crate. There's something out there. Is that a Fort of Fortune? If it is, I'm going straight for it right now. Did you get caught or did you get the cat caught? What are you doing running around behind me? I can hear Quarters yelling at you. I'm gonna start this fort, and I'm gonna get murdered. You're gonna make him scratch the carpet, you know. I swear. That cat just loves you. Let him love you. I'm sailing for that Fort of Fortune. Yeah, that's what it is. I'm gonna get me some goods. I should almost do it as a Reaper, but I'm not in the mood. Alright, we'll level out. May as well fly the Merchant Alliance flag, right? This is usually my ship is sinking, and I'm standing on the deck while it sinks out from under me. It's usually the one I'm playing. No. I don't think there's anybody at this fort. Do I have... No, I don't have all my lanterns turned off on the deck. I'll shut off all the deck lanterns so I'm not as visible. That's a tree. Oh, there's a galleon out there. Guess what it's sailing for? I can't wait to get sunk. I'll tell you what, this boat looks sharp. I like the Merchant Alliance stuff I unlocked. Come on, just sailing past the fort. You got more important stuff to do than stop there, guys. Unless you want a friend, which you don't. You're gonna sink me if I get close. That's just the way it works out, you know? That's okay. Maybe they'll be nice like we were. Ended up running into a fellow Twitch streamer. Ooh, looks like they're stopping at the fort. But they might be sailing by. Ooh, no, they ran aground. It looks like. Ugh. Oh well. I'm gonna sail on over there. Are they flying an emissary flag at all? No. They've got the gold hoarder sails. Any other ships? Looks like a brig. Possibly another galleon. No, it's a galleon, that's for sure. It's coming this way. It's just me, guys. Just one guy. Try to turn into it a bit. Ooh, that was close. The galleon's leaving. Is that because they're coming around to attack me, or what's going on? Ooh. There's a big rock there. Hello, big rock. Don't mind me. Just a little sloop. That's close. Ooh, I got hit. That's good. Oh, the galleon seems to have turned. That does not bode well for me. Just scoop out this. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I don't want any trouble with you, galleon. Ooh, yeah, they're coming. No, I'm a little sloop. I'm not gonna go away. firing at each other after my boat. I saw a mermaid pop up, so they're trying to hang out and get near me. See, this is why. I wanted to have some friends on. That way, I can do stuff like this without having to be asleep against a galleon. The wind shifted. Of course, I don't have much ocean to run through anymore. They can't catch me. Just trying to keep the wind. Nice shot. Nowhere near me. Oh, man. Yeah, I know, TJ. I was hoping maybe they'd be friendly. Clearly they were not. I might be able to tangle with another sloop, but not with a galleon. Alright. Time to shift strategies, I guess. Go back to Golden Sands, and I can try to do something else. I need to do the Cabin Fever achievement. Let's just head due north for now. Well, they successfully chased me off. I almost wish I could fire myself at them holding a gunpowder barrel or something, but nope. There's no way. They'll have one guy watching the ship now. So for me to even get close to him is going to be tough without them noticing me. Well, it's another Fort of Fortune I'm not going to get to do. If I get close to the skeleton galleon, it's going to just start going for a zerk and trying to sink me. Whoever ran Nathan's internet apparently broke their internet. TJ, I don't think I haven't noticed that you haven't renewed your Prime sub. Alright, just let me pass, big ship. Don't come after me. Just let me sail on by. See, I'm just hanging out. You just hang out. That's all you gotta do. Don't pay any attention to me. I don't see why you would do anything like this without any emissary boost. It's just worth so much money. Why not do it? Reapers, I get why you wouldn't do that, because you'll show up on the map, but there's no Reapers here. Why would you not be an emissary? Drifted east a bit, which is fine. That's where I needed to go. Alright, we're going to pull back up to the dock. I'm going to shift. I'm going to be a Merchant Alliance emissary again. It's because I'm going to work on getting more of those commendations done. Because I can. And I want those golden sails. There's one for doing vaults, too. Or selling tribute chests. I just don't want to do vaults by myself. Because they're almost not... I mean, yeah, they're worth doing, but you can't get the best treasure out of them. There's another sloop. Okay, so there's a sloop, and there's me, another sloop, and 2 galleons on this server. Awesome. Great. These world events are going to be basically closed off to me. So that'll leave me with whatever I can find. Yeah, I know. Thanks for adding the nautical mile to the log. Quarters. Come here, bud. I think this is where I started earlier. That's fur. I thought it was something else laying on the floor. I really wanted to do that Fort of Fortune too. Oh well. I'll do something else. Besides, I need to be an Athena's Fortune emissary when I do those. Alright, gold hoarders. Somebody stop being a gold hoarder's emissary. That's because somebody's a Reaper's emissary now. Hooray. I'm gonna check the map and see where they are.
Time's precious.
Come on, count my coins faster. Thank you.
What are you waiting for?
Oh, they're grade 5 emissaries at the Reaper's hideout. Oh, good. Ugh. Up to Smuggler's Bay. That's not right. Or is it? Yeah, it looks good enough. Not that. Not the planks either. Come on. There it is. Right there. And that's northwest-ish. It's an unrelated shipwreck, if I've ever seen one. Oh well. I was hoping to do some world events tonight. Let's set sail for those birds. See what we can find. What do we have here? Come on, give me some stuff. Actually worked out pretty well. As long as those Reapers don't come after me. I think I'll be okay. But they'll probably come after me. I mean, I'm an emissary. They want emissary value. They're gonna do it. That's just how it works. Let's see here. I like to keep a full complement of gear on me. So I'm just going to be doing like so for a minute. So I apologize. Especially with other ships about. This way I'll have no excuses when I get sunk, and I'll still give some excuses because I don't, you know, I don't want to take credit for being terrible. But I'll do it anyway, because that's how it's going to go. Take the extra health from the shark. I gotta check for the key. I don't see it anywhere. That doesn't mean it's not here. Plenty of times I've missed the key the first go around. Let's go open the crow's nest and double check. Oh, good. Somebody's sailing this way. don't see a glint or a sparkle or anything. E6. That's where we gotta go. Next to Sanctuary Outpost. So it's gonna be to the northeast. It's so paranoid when I sail by myself. Gotta constantly check my surroundings. 'Cause as soon as I stop checking, then I get sunk. Just gonna sail north for a bit. I think it's the northeast. Is that what I said? I gotta check the map and see where this ship is. Yeah, it's the right place. I stopped at Golden Sands. I've never seen that on the map before. Does that mean they have Athena's I mean, that's the Athena's Fortune logo, like the emblem. But I've never seen that icon on the map before. It's gotta be new for this season, right? I mean, right? That's the galleon. There's the next outpost. Where's my birds? There they are. So that's due northeast. Did they finish the fort that fast? Because they really blasted through there. That's a skeleton ship. It's not even real players. Is that the Reapers? They're to my south. Here we go. Came up on it pretty fast. It's either the clue or a key. Or a clue or the key. It's one of the two. Sandy Shallows. I don't see the key around, unless I dropped it. Unless I hooked it, dropped it by accident, which I don't think I did. Don't have much time left. I'm about to run out of clues. It Sandy Shallows isn't far from the destination there. Sandy Shallows. That's almost due north. Smuggler's Bay is where they were heading. Got to be it right there. What are those Reapers killing? Hope they're not coming for me. And I noticed this a little ways back. You see how the boat has that like water mark around it? It's because you don't know if it's a sloop, a brig, or a galleon. And so it's got the 3 ship silhouette sizes together as one. Okay. Sandy Shallows. My phone is on silent. There's a blue shiny. Ooh, it sounds like we ran aground a bit. Just a skosh. Check the boat. TJ, if you're still here, I saw you playing Dying Light. If you got that on Steam, I'd be interested in doing that. If you're not still here, I'll text you about it later. There's a skeleton captain out here. Captain Kraken Beater Orlowski. Weird. A little bit of lag there. There we go. I got some gold to pick up. And I'm probably going to pick up the skeleton orders. Mainly because I'm curious to see if they're here. So if I miss that captain's key again, that's the problem. It's easy to miss. Should be getting to E3 sooner rather than later. Oh, hang on, I gotta do it. Crate of spices. Things are getting spicy. I just gotta do it. I can't help myself. Is there a key around here? A key, my kingdom for a key. I'm running out of places it can be, guys. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Wrong key. Come on, stop doing that. E3. That's interesting. You don't usually end up parking right next to your destination. I bet they're going to fly right past it, and that's where it's going to be. Storage crate. Rarity. Got me a skull. And of course, my crate of spices. Alright, so E3, which incidentally, this is not the Electronic Entertainment Expo. Where did that other boat go? Probably sailing right up here to get me or something. North and a touch east. There they are. There's the birds. Which they are incidentally north by northeast. Okay. Yeah, we're pretty spot on. We're going to drift a little bit. We'll end up drifting right over there. So that'll work for me. I had an emergency work order come in when I was coming home from work on Friday. I didn't get off work till like 6 o'clock. Actually, it was closer to 6:30. It was late. So, I got home late, like late. And ended up having to cancel the stream because I didn't get home until like 5 till 7. So, but on the drive home, I had 2 emergency work orders come in, and I called my supervisor because she was still at work. She's like, don't worry about it, I'll check one of them. The other one, she was like, you're not going to that one. Nobody's going to that one. Because somebody went to her apartment earlier in the day and checked it because she was complaining about some water damage on the ceiling. Which was just discoloration from some moisture coming through. Somebody checked it out and they told us what needed to be done. I guess she wasn't home, so she just didn't know somebody had been by. And called an emergency work order about it. That's fine. It's just not on the list of emergencies. Oh, here we go. Here we go. What we got? What we got? Some more stuff. Let one of those be the key. I think we're heading into H4 next. H4? You guys sailed right past it. You could spit and hit Smuggler's Bay. See, I was wondering why the chain was on the hull. It's because the anchor's right there. Yeah, that looks good. Looks really good. Walk to H4 next. Still no key. So they were supposed to sail... Hold on, let me get this straight. Quests. They were supposed to sail to Smuggler's Bay. So they started out there, where the barrel is. They went to the first bottle, the second bottle, And they've sailed around Smuggler's Bay. What in the world? Alright. So we gotta head a little bit south. We gotta head east. Like east-southeast. That's kind of what we gotta go. Probably gonna sail right over the shipwreck too, if I haven't already. They're going to Daggertooth. So once I sail around Smuggler's Bay, I need to head due east. There's a flame heart. There it is. I don't really want the manifests right now. I just want the things. The keys. I need the keys so I can unlock them. Once I get to grade 5, I'm just going to do them until I get the manifest and leave everything else behind, because, I mean, what's the point? I know I could get everything out of there and earn a bunch of money, but once I get to grade 5, I just want to hang out at grade 5 for a bit. Oh, don't tell me the Reapers are coming up here to that. Where is that? Okay, it's way more east. They're stopping at Daggertooth. That's good. There they are. Here's my birds. Alright, Key. You need to be on here. I only have to get 33 more of you. This better not be the boat. It's the boat. Am I in H4? I'm not going to pick it up yet. Check to make sure I'm in the right place. Which I'm sure I am. I'm sure that was the end of it. I'm not. Okay, so right here. That's where the shipwreck is. That's my problem, is I keep sailing into the shipwreck before I find everything. Is that Skeleton Sleep? Yeah, it's Skeleton Sleep. Where is my shipwreck, though? Where's my birds? There they are. So know where the shipwreck is now. I'm right on top of it. So if the key's not here at this spot that I'm sailing to right now, I'm going to be a little irritated. But there is an achievement for finding the shipwreck without getting all the clues. You'll probably do it by accident, like I just did. But I already had the achievement, so I'm not going to pop or anything. Salty sands. Skeleton Sleep, you stay over there. Don't you come over here. Oops, I tried to turn the boat, but I'm not holding the wheel. Whoops. And I'm most certainly not going to do a flame heart by myself, so... Ah, the key's here. The double blue shiny. One of them is the clue. The other is the key. I don't need this clue. Oh, skeleton ship, go away. Go away. Let me get my stuff. Go away. Don't sail over here. Don't you fire on me. Don't stop there. Swim faster. Swim faster. Skeleton sloop's right there. F2. I'm gonna go up to F2. Because why not? There's more treasure. If I was more confident, I'd go after that skeleton sloop. But I've been blasted apart by skeleton sloops so many times, it's just... I feel it's not worth it. I almost feel like I should ask them if they have any Great Poupon. I could also just start lighting them up, but then they'll do the same to me. I am pointed at an island. Bye, skeletons. See you never. Never had such a calm outing with the skeleton sloop before. That's it. There's my birds, I think. Unless those are just regular island birds. Which there's a chance that's what they are. I am worried that those Reapers are just letting me get up to grade 5 and then they'll come after me. Oh, they don't have their emissary flag anymore. I wonder if they're done playing for the night. That's not it. That's them over there. Those are just regular island birds I'm sailing towards. How many clues are there? Look, that's twice this ship has been within the title card range of Smuggler's Bay and they missed it. I gotta look at this. I mean, look at that. I found the shipwreck. It's marked on the map. There's the skeleton sloop. It's right next to the shipwreck. 91 nautical miles. I'm going to empty this ship, and that'll get me up to grade 5. And once I get to grade 5, I'll just sail from place to place and just snatch up the, I'll snatch up the key. I use it to open the cabin, but that's all I'm going to do. Give me that. What is that? Crate of rare gemstones. Ooh, that's awesome. I'll tell you what, I'd like to do the flame heart. get him out of here, but he's going to be around for probably the rest of the time I'm playing. Yeah, they overshot it, because that's it right there. These poor fools. I mean, look at that. I don't want to cook the mango. Where's that Kraken meat? Is there anything else over there? No. I'm gonna cook me up some Kraken. Well, let that skeleton sloop sail away. Come on, Kraken, cook up good. $56. See, I gotta get this whole ship collection right here, the Black Phoenix. I mean, you know, because I'm Raging Fire. I need to have a Black Phoenix ship. Come on, cook faster. I'm getting close. There we go, we're almost there. I got a perfectly cooked piece of Kraken meat. We're gonna raise the sail some. Turn the boat. I'll show you the sails when I get back to the dock. The sails I want to get. There's a few of them that look pretty cool that you have to do. You have to get certain titles to unlock them. That's the Merchant Pathfinder sails I've got right now, which are these. The only way to get those is to get the Manifestations title, which is, I think, find 50 manifests. But you don't need the key to get the manifest. The key just gets you into the captain's quarters, which gets you all the loot. The manifest is worth a fair bit of gold, though. Outside of a double golden rep weekend, it's worth like 10,000 gold, I think, with the grade 5 emissary bonus. Oops. is that? Is that just barrels? Nice, yeah, barrels aplenty. This should be it right here. The wreck of the Jewel of the Crown. Check the map. Okay, so they're sailing away. Because I'm going to get real involved down here for a minute. Check to make sure there are no other ships super close to me. There's a skeleton ship. I don't see any other ships. So it should be set. Where did I put the key? There it is. I didn't see it in the crow's nest. Sometimes it'll be up there. I didn't see it up here. Man, I wish I had a sea glide from Subnautica or Below Zero. Ooh. Crate of extraordinary minerals. That was coconut, but it looked like a cabbage. Ooh, the sharks are already about. Get to the surface. Alright, shark's gone. That looks like I could get it with the harpoon. So the problem they were having for a while with these kinds of things is the manifest would spawn on the bottom level of the boat, so this area. But the boat would be close enough to... It would be close enough to an island that the bottom of the ship would be inaccessible, so you couldn't get it. So a lot of people were really frustrated. I think they've fixed it. If they haven't, it hasn't happened to me yet, at least. So there's that. Come here, manifest. Sanctuary Outpost is going to be our next stop. Is that in harpoon range? It is. Excellent. But I'm afraid it will float off. Or it'll sink. It won't float off. I'm afraid it'll sink. So, I'll pick it up and move it. Usually I get the boat a little closer to it. Like I did the first time where I parked almost right on top of it. Grade 4. Oh, this better get me to grade 5. Swim, 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 swim. Another nice thing about running an emissary is if you meet up with somebody who's running a different emissary, you guys can split treasure along emissary lines. Because, I mean, Merchant Alliance emissaries are really just going to care about the Merchant Alliance goods. They'll take the other ones, sure, but as an added bonus. But they're not going to make nearly as much off of the other stuff. So you can make some negotiations like that. I'm going to start... Ooh, the shark's back. I'm going to start loading some of this stuff up. No, 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 no. No, shark, 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 no! Shark was close. I know he was. Didn't want me to think he was close, but he was close. Gonna have to check the horizon in a minute. Although that fog rolling in will be nice. Unless they're Reapers, they probably won't see me. It makes finding stuff real difficult, though. Now, I tried hunting down one of these, sailing by myself one night, and this big fog bank rolled in that's about to here, and it was near impossible to find anything. I just sat there next to Devil's Ridge for like 2 in-game nights. I just sat on my phone and looked up articles and like ran around on the boat to keep myself from getting tagged and getting, you know, popped out for inactivity. But apparently, being in the game and browsing a shop for 10 minutes counts as being inactive. I mean, even if, like, I was actively looking through everything and looking to see what all was there. Because they added a bunch of new stuff that I hadn't seen before. I was like, have I not seen any of this before? So going through all the clothing, and it kicked me out. I'm like, okay. Sure thing. I didn't know shopping counted as being inactive, but I guess it does. I got a lot of treasure. Things are getting spicy. Threw it up there again. Of course, I didn't check to see if anybody was around. That'll be the death of me. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna hit grade 5. See, before doing these, it was just do cargo runs. Do them over and over and over again. And you'd start raking in some money. I'm gonna leave the gunpowder barrel and the wood crate. Because that's, yep, they always have 0. Have a bite of my Kraken. Yum yum. Kraken, it's what's for dinner. Just gotta finish grabbing everything. We can go sell and move on to the next one. That's all of it. Well, that's pretty much all of it. It's close enough to all of it. So south and some west. Not quite southwest, but almost. Maybe it is southwest. Unless it's south by southwest. Yep, that's it. South by southwest. It's just on the other side of Boulder Cay. Oh, okay. Teleported a little bit. That's fine. No. No. Sure, I'll take that. This ship looks good. I thought that was a ship way out in the distance. 'Tis not. It's just some trees, some greenery. That's my destination right there. Sanctuary Outpost. Now, those of you who have played before, you know, you used to go to Lorena, and you could get the current active. Like if you got the titles you needed for everything, you could get the current active thing, the new thing that they're doing. That's not the case anymore. Now you just go straight to the shipwright to buy the new like sails and stuff. Come on. Let's get just a little bit closer. A teensy bit closer. Because I got a lot of crap to unload. I got to be able to jump back on the boat. Looks pretty good. Alright. First things first, manifest. Yeah, there we go. 4,000 plus 6,000, so 10 grand. Just for that. I'm gonna turn this in. I need to check something. Let me check. Pirate log. No, it's not it. 3 weeks? Ugh. That's not enough time. I need to get on off stream and do some stuff so I can get Merchant Alliance Compass. 12 of 15. 16 days left? Ooh. Gold Hoarders, reach grade 5 emissary. As a Gold Hoarder's emissary, fully represent the company. I'm gonna do that one easy. which I've got all those except for the Flame Heart, or the Ashen Lords. Okay. I can knock a couple of those out. Even at the end of the stream, sail 10 nautical miles. Easy. I can do those at some point this week. Grab the ladder. Come on. Ooh, precious gemstones. I'm excited about this one. Bloop. I gotta sell some stuff. We're gonna be doing this for a minute. I apologize. It goes much faster when I've got a crew. Extraordinary minerals. Here's another good one. I gotta get my Athena's Fortune grade up. Can I make the jump onto the ship? I can, barely. I'll make it a little faster. I just have to make sure the boat's not bobbing up when I do it. Otherwise I'm not gonna make it. Oops. Like that. It's a watchtower, right? Yeah. Skeleton galleon. They give you so much sugar and rare tea. But the other stuff, I mean, it's still worth turning in. What did I get the 25 doubloons for? Did I hit the next thing? Yep, 57. Hey, I got a doubloon trove. Next is ancient coins. Oh, things are getting spicy. Pride of exquisite spices. I thought I saw a ship back there. And we went to a place in nearby Winston-Salem today for brunch. It was packed. I decided to try something I have never had before. I had a Monte Cristo. But it wasn't a regular Monte Cristo, and I was a little sad about it, because I thought it would be a Monte Cristo that came with a waffle. No, the bread was a waffle. It's like, okay. It was still good. It just wasn't what I wanted it to be. We went to a place last Sunday called Hops burger bar. I think it was last Sunday. I don't remember. Everything's blurring together. So I don't remember what's what. I'm going to keep my eyes peeled for a megalodon, though. And if it's the shrouded ghost, I'm stopping what I'm doing and I'm hunting it down and destroying it. Because it deserves no mercy. It must be destroyed. We'll park here. Okay. I'm going to go talk to Loretta. Because I sold everything on the boat. Hello.
What's on the horizon today?
What does she have? See, she used to sell. And like this is the current event stuff right now, and it's usually what she sells.
Adventure calls.
And a lot of times they're boat stuff. So, like when they added the Merchant Alliance quests, that like the one I just did, she had the sales that you could get in her little shop. So now, it's like these are all the sales that I've got. This one and this one I got from having Game Pass Ultimate. At the Nightshine Parrot and the Ocean Crawler sales from having that. So these are all the ones that I currently have. This is my ship customization. So this one, I had to get the, like I said, the things.
It's a good day. You sailed my way.
Yeah, so sales to get these ones. I had to get the Manifestation Commendation. And so, like, they've got the Ghost Captain sales, the Hunter of the Damned Captain's Commendation, Banisher of the Spectral Flame to get those, complete the Hunter of the Ashen Winds Commendation, complete Seeker of Ancient Vaults, Hoarder of Ancient Tributes, and there's these, the Golden Gatherer merchants. So, like, they're gold, but it's got the chicken, the snake, and the pig on them. But they're gold. And I want to see what they look like on a galleon with everything ready to roll. Hoarder of Barnacle Gold. This is the Sunshine Parrot instead of the Nightshine Parrot. Nightshine had that. The Sunshine's just got the thing. So they've taken a couple of these old, like the Aristocrat and the Kraken, the Ocean Crawler. They've had a couple of them. Like they had the Deep Ocean Crawler and the regular Ocean Crawler. Now they've got the Azure. They've got the Cultured Aristocrat sales. They got a bunch of stuff they've added. Just recolors of the same kinds of things. Because they had the Parrot, the Nightshine Parrot, and now they've got Sunshine. Some of them, like you have to get the Glorious Sea Dog. You have to get to a certain point, and then you have to get the Triumphant Sea Dog, which a lot of the stuff you have to have the...
Goodbye, says I.
Indeed. Let me check the emissaries again. Since I'm here. The Order of Souls emissaries. Negative. Gold hoarders? Nope. Athena's Fortune? Nope. And last, but certainly not least, Reapers. Where are they? Are they over here? Is it over here? It's over here. No Reapers emissaries. That's good. That's a good sign. Okay. Come on.
State your business, please.
He keeps wanting me to do the emissary tutorial, but I've been an emissary several times.
Our business is done.
Indeed it is. Thank you very much, and good night. Oh, you know what? I didn't get any pets out. Let's get Mr. Feathers out tonight. Come along, Mr. Feathers. Hello. Been playing for almost half the stream with no pet. Alright, Jessica Bonebreaker. What do we got here? Warmaker's Woe from Sanctuary Outpost to... Is that a sea post? Wild Treasure Store. Yep. Which means I gotta go here, here. Does it go basically straight through? That's a little better. Okay, so birds. They're going to be to my... I don't need it. Northeast. Yeah, Mr. Feathers. You hadn't been out the box in a little while. Where are my birds? Usually see him even in the dark. But either I'm blind or... Come on. That's 115. Let's go to the crow's nest, see if I can get a better look. Probably not. There they are. That's them. Due northeast. Hard to see, but hopefully it'll lighten up by the time I get close. Come on, hop off. There you go. Scraped the dock a bit. I gotta check to make sure nothing broke. I don't think so. I think I just heard wood scraping, no splintering or anything like that. Tabitha's lucky. She don't have to work again tomorrow. But she had to work Saturday, so... You know. Heading pretty much dead on for the birds. Nope. Yeah, I'm thinking about seeing... Not getting the Assassin's Creed games and playing through those on the stream. Megalodon? Which Megalodon are you? Is that the Ancient Terror? No, it's the blue one. I forgot what the blue one's called. The blue guy. Where'd my birds go? I missed them. Come on, Meg. Leave me alone. There are my birds. What is that? Island. Just waiting for it. Waiting for the music to shift. To tell me that it's charging in. As it turns and charges the boat. Which, I'm going to have to sit and fight it. Because if I don't, I'm not going to be able to collect all my stuff. It's a little closer. That's too much turn. Nope, that might be just right. Where'd you go, Meg? Oops. I hit T, which is chat. Not R, which is reload. Where'd you go, Megalodon? There it is. Did it run off? I scare it off? Is it coming back? I can't tell what it's doing. I scared it off. It left. I pummeled it pretty good. That irritates me, though. Not too many more shots and I would have had the thing. And is it back? Did it come back? Did it leave and come back? Is that what just happened? You're not allowed to leave and come back, Megalodon. Once you leave, you left. Ugh. Where is it? Meg? Meg? That's gonna get me while I'm up in the crow's nest. Hello? There it is. I hate when the waves are like this. I can't see anything. Is it swimming away again? Get out of here, Megalodon! Yeah, that's what I thought. Are cannonballs in here? There's some planks. Which I'm going to complain about not having any of those in a minute. Oh, come on. There's the note. Now, the loose treasure like this, I am going to pick up all that. And I'll probably, when I open the captain's quarters, I'll just focus on getting the most expensive stuff I can out of there. I'm not just going to leave everything. That'd be crazy, right? Someone either bested the flame heart or they just gave up on it. Salty sands. So that's almost due north. That's our next destination. Some fine sugar sitting out here. Gotta check to make sure I don't see a shiny in the water. I've found captain's quarters keys in the first place that I've stopped at before. I don't see it. Checking for boats. Skeleton and player. None detected. I'm gonna poke my head around over here and just make sure that there's no key. I know watching me do these Merchant Alliance things are probably not the most entertaining. I want to know what else they're going to do. If they're going to do stuff each season for the emissaries. Because they did that with season 2 with this. I wonder if that's something they just thought they needed to do. Salty Sands is due north, I think I said. I didn't see the key, which means it's probably not there. But I could have also just missed it. Yes, Mr. Feathers? And usually, in these clues, you know, it'll say... This one says... it says the name of an island, which generally means that the stuff is on the island. Generally speaking, it doesn't always mean that. I don't see any birds, except for the ones that just indicate there's land. So, it's probably on the island. Mr. Feathers, what's up? How goes it? Sit up. I should get that one done. Of course, doing tall tales definitely helps. Doing these, I think there's one for doing a tall tale, and there's like a legendary one for doing all the tall tales each season. It's usually the way they're doing them. We're gonna get close. I think I see the key. There's the key. Oh look, some rum. The next leg of our journey takes us to meet with Deadshot Charlotte. Let's get lost visiting large islands. Maybe Lone Cove won't be so bad. The Capitan's Key. pressing spacebar to swim up, and it's not going real well. That's why I sat there fighting that shark the way I did for so long. No, I don't want to say things are getting spicy again. I want to put it down. Missed. Got it that time. Okay, so we need to head south and a touch east. That's got to be it right there. Oops, I don't want to show the world my compass. Yeah, that's south and somewhat east. Barely, but it is. I've got to be near where Deadshot Charlotte is. She's on the southern... I think she's on the southeastern side of the island. Yeah. Southwestern. I had it backwards. Because this is... There's a beach here, but she's like right there in that little area. No, stop it. Sure, that'll work. What is that? That's more trees. Is that a ship? It is a sloop. There's another sloop. So it looks like some of the big ships have gotten off the server. I gotta check to see if any of those are Reapers. Oops, come on. Nope, there's a grade 1 Reaper's emissary. Fantastic. At least it's a sloop and not another galleon. Gonna put a damper on my night. I'm already having to sail solo. I got Reapers about. Then again, if it's just one dude, you know, shouldn't be too bad. But it's probably 2 people. So I'll be at a distinct disadvantage. Emerald mermaid statue. Hello?
I'm watching you.
Oh.
I'll see you again.
Okay, she
before you
found
see me.
Storm really knocked us off course. Picaroon palms. Ugh. I think that's Reaper word. I think. I could be mistaken. must have sunk whoever that was they were going after. But they're gonna come over here next. Come on. Thank you. And I should start healing. Do I have any cursed cannonballs? I think I do. I think I've got an anchor ball and a ballast ball. Ballast ball is very useful against like galleons. So you can make them sit lower in the water. So they take on water faster. It works for other boats too, but not as well as the galleon. So I gotta head north. The Reapers are turning. That'll put them on an intercept course with me. I can't talk. Let's head this way. Don't shoot at me. You're not allowed to shoot at— Ow! I said don't shoot at me, not shoot at me. Skeletons have no respect. None at all. Are they turning to sail around Kraken Watchtower, or what are they doing? Probably not. I bet they're heading up towards Picaroon Palms, which does me no good. You gotta be chasing another boat. Let's stop at the outpost and sell what we got, shall we? See if they'll move on away from where we're going. Southwest. Of course, I'm going to have to sail right into the wind. Gotta be chasing somebody. They've gotta be. Which that's what they were doing when I saw them earlier. If they didn't sink them, that or they're not emissaries. I don't think the Reapers get any emissary, like any credit towards their next step of being an emissary, if whoever they kill doesn't represent one of the other trading companies. I think. I could be totally wrong about that, though. Title card. sell what we've got. Let's see if those Reapers are going to go away. I don't really want to give them anything. It's like, I get being a Reaper when you're doing world events. You know? And it's apparently it's pretty lucrative, because when last week when Lich was Lich and them grabbed our emissary flag from when we got sunk, they got like 60k for selling it. Granted, it was a double gold weekend, but still, that's nuts. Like, no wonder people are Reapers. Nope, missed it. Got some more silks. When did the... No, see, I'm already almost in the Admiral tier. I'm already back up at Commander. One of the things, if you don't know, when you're a grade 5 emissary, the emissary value down there in the bottom left corner, you get double value, double emissary value for it when you're grade 5. There we go. Did they sink? Where'd they go? I guess somebody sunk them, or something sunk them. Picarin Palms. North by northeast. Maybe it's a Megalodon. Maybe they got rared like we did last week. We got Megalodon and we got emerging skeleton ship. We're gonna scrape a little bit, but that's fine. Than that. Besides, I drifted some, and we'll set right there. There we go. Wind is coming in here. Did we pop anything? Nope, we're all set. All good. Boulder K. So we sailed up, Salty Sands, we came down, we got the Blue Cove, turned. I don't see the Reapers anywhere. There's all those birds from earlier. I'm going to climb up to the crow's nest and check to see if that boat's anywhere around. I don't see anybody. I think that's Picarin Palms right there. I know that's not it. That's just, I think that's an uncharted island. If it's not, it's just a small one. That's Boulder K. Now, I have played through all the Tall Tales, but there's some stuff I need to get. Let me check the pirate log on. Reputation, Tall Tales. So, like, the Shroud Breaker, I've got everything. So, I unlocked the Pirate Lord's hat and the Magpie's Wing Cannons. Cursed Rogue, I need to get. I don't have the. That's what you get for getting all the commendations. And there's some other stuff you get. I think I got the Magpie's Wing Sails for doing something else. It might have been Maiden Voyage. Getting all the commendations for that. The problem is to get all the commendations, you have to find all the journals. And to keep it interesting and, like, keep it replayable, they do, they send you to, like, several different islands. So you end up having to sail all over creation to get all the journal scraps, because they stick them on different islands. That's got to be it right there. There's a pile of stuff. There's another mermaid statue. There's a skelly captain too. What do we got here? Oh, a sapphire one. I can do that one, no problem. Go ahead and I'll chop that up real quick. Get to chopping! Master Sapphire Cursebreaker. Hey! Burner. There's not another one, is there? It almost sounds like there's another one. Captain Breachin McEachern. McEachern? Alright, I'm gonna chop you up real good. I'm gonna ignore your... Oh. Look at all that gold. I'm gonna ignore your skeleton orders. Or am I? Sometimes they're for the island I'm on. Nope. Okay. Not worth it then. What is that? Ah, supply crate. Or storage crate, rather. Wait, is that a pineapple? Oh, there's a pineapple. I got me a pineapple. Mr. Feathers, now's not the time. Hush. Here we go. Clue in a bottle, crate of rare tea, and an ammo crate. I'm gonna get that ammo crate. Less than 10 minutes sailing and our luck has turned sour. We'll need to stop off at Scurvy Island to make repairs. Treasure. Crate of rare tea. Missed. Another storage crate. That's got to be the washing machine I'm hearing. hearing it draining. Scurvy Isle, which is due east. With the wind at my back. There we go. Need to have a crew member that just fishes. So when we're at like skeleton forts and stuff, we can get battle gills. You know, stuff like that. And get wreckers when we're going to these shipwrecks. Stuff of that nature. I like the Maiden Voyage song, it shifts completely. Scurvy Isle. Can I get it from here? Yeah! Yeah! Hey, there we go. The last wave washed my crew clean off the ship. Can I steer a galleon straight to our drop-off by myself? I'm about to find out. The answer's a resounding no. Okay, so the next place we gotta go is the Wild Treasure Store. So it's between here and the Wild Treasure Store. Make sure there's no treasure on the island. Snapchat. There's a pineapple in here. Grab the storage crate too. And a rowboat. Well, isn't that just something? I don't know why the rowboat's going to be any use to me. Probably won't be. But hey, it's here. There's another skeleton captain. Captain Dirty Diggle. You're not allowed to eat that banana. Nope, you're banished. Gold pouch, gold pouch, gold pouch. That's no good. Skull's just whispering to me. Can't just have a nice day out without Skull's whispering to me. drift just a little closer. Dock rowboat. There we go. Oops. Okay. Old Faithful Isle. Looking for birds. We'll get up in the crow's nest and check. Never noticed before, but those are bats. That's interesting. Wonder if that's just a wilds thing. Probably. Or if there's specific islands that have that. I'm gonna guess they're on the other side of Old Faithful Isle. I don't see them from this side. Unless they went way, way off course. But I don't see the birds anywhere. Check my clues. Last wave washed my crew clean off the ship. Can I steer a galleon straight to our drop-off by myself? I'm about to find out. Oops. The drop-off is at the Wild Treasure Store, so it's got to be, like, here or over here. Aha! There we are. Birds. East by southeast. Ooh, 3 more nautical miles and I'm there. Me and Tabitha were looking for something new to watch, and we settled on Seinfeld. So we've seen most of Seinfeld, but we never sat down and watched it. I'd say it's still pretty great. Would you catch the wind or not? Just sit there and, you know, make a bunch of noise in my ear. Pirate log rep. Merchant Alliance. We have, yep, I still don't have that one. Grade 4, complete 100 Merchant Alliance voyages. I'm halfway done. See how 500 nautical miles? I got 291. Purchase 250 Merchant Alliance voyages. I'm almost there. Deliver fruit crates on time. Nope. Gunpowder kegs on schedule. Deliver chickens, pigs, snakes. I've got most of them. we go. That's probably pretty on the money. Let me check for other ships. At least my sails don't glow in the dark. Scanning. Scanning. Negative. I gotta get the key. Capitan's key. The wreck of the Woolmaker's Woe. I know what I said. You know, about not getting everything. But it is right here. And it's worth so much gold. Got a little drowny there for a second. Manifest aboard ship. Not that, you goofus. That. Plus it gets me closer to the next level. Stop it. Grab the thing. I posted in my Discord, but we found, my maintenance supervisor was talking to me, and she's like, we found a battery-operated toilet. And I was like, could you say that again? She's like, a battery-operated toilet. It has a power button and everything. It's got battery pack in it, and that controls the flush mechanism. So the guy called and said the toilet wasn't working, and it's because the batteries were dead. So, you know what she did? She ripped the toilet out and put in a regular toilet, because we're not having anybody with a battery-operated toilet on the property. That's insane. It's a bunch of extra work we don't need to deal with. So I took pictures of it for posterity and, you know, kept them up. I put them up on my Discord. But I mean, it's literally a battery-operated flush valve. And the whole thing, so you know normally, like if you look on the left and right side of your toilet, you can see where the bolts go to hold it down on the flange. Yeah, all that was filled in, and it, like the whole thing was filled in. It was like solid porcelain walls, except for two openings about the size of a can of soup, where you can reach in to adjust the bolts. And the supply valve was actually on the back side of the toilet. So you had to actually move the toilet to get to the supply line if it was all the way up against the wall. Otherwise you couldn't. Like, what is this crap? You gotta be kidding me. Oh, I don't want to eat the pineapple. Oh, I wasted pineapple. I just assumed I had something crappy in my inventory and I ate a pineapple. For no reason. Anything good down here? Usually no, but sometimes you run into something that's real nice. Like you. Hello. Everybody complains about the sounds of drowning in Sea of Thieves. Sounds drowning in Sea of Thieves are nothing. You should hear the drowning sounds in Ark. Oh my god, are those horrific. Which, they just put out Ark Genesis Part 2, but I did not play really any of Genesis Part 1. That's the one I didn't do much on, and that's supposed to be the end of Ark. Which is weird, because I've been playing it since early access on my friend's PC. It was Patrick. Playing it on his PC was fun. It was back long ago, when they just had the island. But man, did I not care. Still love Ark. It's one of my all-time favorite games, and I need to get on it, and I need to one day go through and just get all the things, the Explorer notes. I've gotten like 80% of them before. So the only achievements I have left to get are get 90% of the Explorer notes, get 100% of the Explorer notes, and then tame one of everything, I think? Master Zoologist? Maybe? I ascended, but I didn't do it legitimately. No, that's not entirely true. I did legitimately ascend for Gamma difficulty. I think it goes Gamma, Beta, Alpha. I did legitimately ascend for that one, but I didn't originally. I did a admin command to ascend to Beta, so it did Gamma and Beta. So that way I could access Ragnarok, I think it was. Because I couldn't play Ragnarok unless I did that. I think. It was one of the add-on maps. Then later I went back and I redid it. There we go. Okay, now off to an outpost. Patrick is online now. Hello, Patrick. Let's head south by southwest. Looks like it's about where I need to go. Actually, it's pretty much dead on where I'm looking right now. Got my obsidian drum. I like the hurdy-gurdy a lot. It has a depth of sound that the other instruments don't have. Like the start of Bosun Bill. Let's see if I can get it to do it. Shanties. Nope. Stop it. Shanties. It's got that bit of bass that the other ones don't have. Stop it. I want R, not T. Shuffle. Now turn the boat. Otherwise we're going to miss Daggertooth. There's also an achievement for going through every trade route that the Merchant Alliance did, and getting these manifests. Let me get a little closer. I'll try to wedge myself in. We're going to slow it up a bit. We're not too far from that skeleton fleet. I'm not going over there, though. I hope nobody sailed through it and activated it. Because I think if stuff like that is left alone for about a half hour, it'll change. But once somebody starts it, it has a much longer timer before it disappears. Oh god. Anchor down. Merchant manifest. Very different from a manifesto. Hey, I visited all the outposts. When did I stop at Morrow's Peak? I did at some point. Yeah, there we go. Oh my god, look at all that. Yep, you're coming with me. Somebody's gonna sink me and they're gonna go, man, that guy was prepared to get sunk. Then when I finish sailing for the evening, I'm gonna load it up and drop it off at the dock. I'm gonna make sure that I sell all my other crates that I bought tonight. Try to make up the cost. Which, I mean, I've already done that with one of these, so still no Reapers on the seas. Here you are. Which one are you? Oprah? Yep. The worst is when you're unloading the boat and then you turn around, you're running back to the ship and you just see another boat slide into view and it just starts unloading on you. I hate that. But if I'm close to if I'm close to the emissary over there, the first thing I try to do is lower my emissary flag just to deny somebody from getting it. It usually makes them real mad. Stuck on a barrel. There we go. I've got to stop doing Merchant Alliance stuff, but I want to get those manifests. And that means what I'm going to have to do is I'm also going to have to start doing cargo runs again. Because they're worth, like, there's several commendations I don't have that I want. And a lot of them are linked to these cargo runs. Oops. I hit the space bar and B, so I pulled out my bucket instead of jumping. Yeah, I'm afraid the server's gonna migrate. I'm gonna lose everything I put on the dock, so I'm just gonna stay. I just started it with 1. But I swear if the server migrates and I lose everything that was sitting on that dock, I'm gonna be irritated. So I'm not gonna do that. $88,000 above current. That's a little over 300,000. Well, I'm just glad last week I got Jay up to, well, I helped Jay get up to Pirate Legends. So now that means that I've got Jared and Jay are Pirate Legends. I just have to get Charlie and Nathan up there. Then all my friends are Pirate Legends. I saw Jared was playing Oblivion today, which reminds me I need to look and see my Oblivion achievements. Because I think I got all of them but 1. I want to perfect that game. Gotta download it again and play it. And Morrowind's on Game Pass now. I can play that in my free time. I'm not going to stream it. For the same reason I'm not streaming Fallout New Vegas anymore. I just don't have the time to do it. 2 hours a day, and I could be streaming it for 4 months, and I still wouldn't finish it. And there's several things I could buy, but I'm kind of saving up for some... I need to do Athena's Fortune, is what I need to do. But I need those Forts of Fortune to open up so I can get some guaranteed Athena's Fortune loot. I think that's what that was. I think that galleon destroyed the Fort of Fortune, and they got a marker on the map showing that they had Athena's Fortune loot. Otherwise, the only way I'm going to keep doing it is to keep doing Athena's Run of Thieves Haven, and those take a while. I need to have a big block of time set aside, like a stream, in order to do those. And I can't really do them by myself. I need to have at least one other person on. You know, it's life for you. Oops. Fell off the boat. Wish that would go away, so something else would spawn. Like another Fort of Fortune. I'd love to do that. Come on, go away. Somebody destroy it, or let it despawn. I don't care which one. Either one is acceptable. Oh yeah, and the one night I just went around sailing from outpost to outpost, getting these commodity crates. Because if you look here, you can check the Shores of Plenty. It tells you they want unclassified gemstones, and they've got a surplus of raw sugar. Golden Sands wants unsorted silks, and they have a surplus of unfiltered minerals. And here in the wilds, they want raw sugar. They have a surplus of unrefined spices. So that way you can see what they want and which commodities are worth. You can figure out which commodities are worth more at different outposts. So what you want to do is whichever one you're at, you go, okay, what do they have a surplus of? And then you check to see where it's sought after. Then you get a pretty great return because they're pretty cheap. I think they're like 150 to 300 gold for one crate, and you can get like, usually they've got like 5 to 7 or something like that. So I just buy them all up, load them on the boat, and then sail to wherever, and then sell them, and you usually get a pretty huge return. And if you're not a grade 5 emissary, you'll get emissary value. You get a little bit more than... It's like you can sell it for a little bit of a profit, and you'll get some emissary value. You'll get some emissary grade. The more you sell it for, I think the more you get value. I could be totally wrong about that, though. That's what it seemed like. And I like these torches here. And this one is an upside down cut open skull. There's a couple of those around. God, I have so much crap to sell. Of 25. Ugh. Is that grade 2? Master of shifted stock. Haggler of surplus stock. Purchase merchant commodities at a discounted price. Sell merchant commodities at an inflated price. Make the most possible profit. They're not hard to do. It's just, I don't, what you need to look at is you need to see how often it resets. Because if you buy them, you sail halfway across the map to wherever it is that they're sought after. And then you get there, and everything reset at midnight. You'll probably still make some money, but you won't make the most possible profit. I don't know how often it resets either. It's new enough to me that I don't know. I've got to look that up. Could have parked closer, but I was afraid it'd take me 10 minutes to get everything set up. Doesn't help I keep stopping and checking stuff. Yeah, so Friday I didn't stream because I ended up staying at work super late. I had to get an apartment ready to go. I had to get it finished because somebody moves in tomorrow, and the cleaners are showing up first thing in the morning to clean it before the residents get there to move in. So hopefully that works out. But what happened was I had to get some drawers. So there's like 4 cabinet drawers on one side of the stove. None of them were in there. We robbed them from that unit to use them in a different apartment to get it ready for somebody to move in. So we kind of had to scramble. I found 2 drawers that would work, but I had to totally rebuild them. Oh my god, that would have been a whole thing. Because I had to cut wood to set it in there, and then I had to... it would have taken me a while, because I had to get it all prepped and ready and get it. Ooh, that was worth a lot. These precious gemstones are pretty great. But we ended up going to a different unit that's not slated for anybody to move in anytime soon. And we're supposed to be getting a delivery of drawers, but I took the measurements for them, so we should be able to order them and get them in before the next person moves in. So. Ooh. A little bit of lag there. I gotta buy another one of these voyages.
Like chickens?
Oh, I forgot this person's weird. Counting your coins.
Don't forget the animals.
Oops. Still no more Reapers. There's 2 Gold Hoarders emissaries out and about.
Gilded greetings.
75, I'm 72. I could buy the stuff for the ship and get the cannons and the capstan and all that fun
Majestic
stuff.
gold awaits.
But I'm not going to do the vaults by myself. Because somebody can sneak up on me and blast me apart.
I'm waiting.
Oh. So I gotta get to 70 to get that one.
Do not fail us.
Do not fail us. If you do, you will have failed, and that failure is a failure of all proportions. I don't know. It's been an interesting day. Oh yeah. So, continuing what I was talking about with the, apartment. Do McGrath of Great Wrath. There we go, vote. The cleaners didn't clean the stove that was sitting in there. We moved 2 stoves up there because a resident, let's see here, and then Marauder's Arch. And so where'd they go, like so? Is that how it went? Yeah. Yeah. That's how it went. So birds should be off the starboard side, is that right? Ooh, that means I'm facing the wrong way. Is that a ship? It's a watchtower. Birds. Once I get sailing again, there we go. Those are to the northeast, the touch east. Put that away, I don't want that. Okay, we're in full turn. Sail all the way up. Capstan, raising anchor. So the my supervisor went to go check to see if the stoves got cleaned, because we moved 2 stoves up into an apartment that was being cleaned, and we checked it. Like, those stoves weren't cleaned. So we called the cleaners, and they said, "Oh, well, the reason that it didn't get cleaned." Ooh, an extra 10,000 gold. Level of 59, I'm almost to 60. I think I see the birds. Try to keep them just off the left side of the mast. They said, oh, the reason the stoves didn't get cleaned is that the ladies we sent to clean weren't trained on how to clean stoves that dirty. It's like, okay, so your cleaners don't know how to clean a stove. Okay, that's fine. But tell us. Don't not tell us when we expect it to be done, you know? So we called them back, and we called them and told them they had to come back and clean it. And it had to be done as soon as possible because we got off at 5 o'clock. And there wouldn't be anybody to move it. Well, the cleaners showed up at 15 till 5 o'clock. And that's why I ended up staying so late, is everyone else left because one guy had to go pick up his daughter. He couldn't wait. The other guy ended up having to, he had something else he had to do too. So I just stayed with the supervisor and waited for the cleaners to finish while we stole the drawers from another unit, and I spray painted them and got them ready to be put in for the move-in. The reason we needed the stoves cleaned is one of the residents called up to the office and said, did your guys just show up and rip apart my stove just so I couldn't cook? Well, they ripped apart his stove to put brand new switches in it. But when they put in the new switches, the stove actually, like, sparked and, like, basically blew itself apart and stopped working. So the cleaners were supposed to get in there and get it done, but he got home before the cleaners finished, and it's just like, why do you people hate me? Watch, I bet this is unrelated. Nope, it's not. I see the barrel. Grab it. Grab the stuff. It's not rocket surgery. Okay, I'm getting in the water. That one just flew off to the left. Clearly, there's no way that should be happening. Give me my note. Ooh, this one's a map. You don't see those a whole lot. Usually it's just the notes. You gotta figure it out from there. So we got up there and the guy was just trying to get everything cleaned and out of the way. It took longer than it should have. Is that Blind Man's? No, it's Sharkfin Camp. Right? No, that's Sunken Grove. Okay. I don't know why Sunken Grove's there, but whatever. Is there anything else here? Any other stuff? Any stuffing? Lots of stuffing. No. Okay. So we'll set sail again. You watch, it'll be a Ford of Fortune show up at like 10 till 10 when I'm done streaming. It's like 10 minutes before I'm done streaming. I'm gonna go, of course. Of course. So that's southeast-ish. Yeah, the other stove we didn't move. But I ended up getting everything ready to go for the apartment. There was a couple of things I didn't finish. Like we had to put in a couple of things. Like, I had to replace all the 9-volt batteries in the smoke detectors. But I didn't do it because the resurfacing guys were in there on Friday. And they take the batteries out of the smoke detectors because they have to sand the countertops all the way down before they can resurface them. And when they do that, it kicks up such a large amount of fine dust that it sets off the smoke detectors. So they pull the batteries out and they take the smoke detectors down. And I was like, well, there's no point in putting the batteries in there. They're just going to take them out anyway. They're coming up pretty quick. And we had to put in a new thing, a new shutoff valve for the washer dryer. I guess just for the washer. The dryer doesn't have a shutoff valve. All those units are designed for stackable units, so I guess it works either way. Give me that. Rarity. I see you over there. Captain Boredom, whatever your name is. Boredom Bowler. Ooh, there's a shiny over there. Hello, shiny. What are you? Probably just a thing. Nothing important. Island visit added to log. Alright, Bowler. There he is. Exploded. So that's all new. They didn't used to drop those gold pouches. No, killed plenty of them in my day. I'm gonna leave the skeleton orders there, and there's the key. So now I can just try to find the wreck. Might be tough to do, though. Here we go. Our route will be taking us through Q4. Oh, it's basically there. So that's to the northeast. Don't you shoot at me. Take this. Yeah, take that. I think that's Marauder's Arch out there in the distance. There's some birds. Sorry, I was running around with one hand on the keyboard. And one off the mouse. Had to scratch my arm. It was really itchy. I did manage to get a little bit of satisfactory time in, too. Not much, but some. I played a little bit of Valheim, too, getting used to that game. Valheim's really interesting. And Satisfactory, I figured out what's wrong with my aluminum factory. And that was that the production rate for the alumina solution that you need in order to actually produce aluminum, you need 2 refineries producing the alumina solution, and then that makes enough alumina solution for one factory to break it back down. I had one factory manufacturing the solution and one factory breaking it down into aluminum scrap. So that didn't work. I've got to either, I don't want to reset the whole thing, so basically what I'm going to do is I'm probably just going to get some power slugs, make power shards, and then jack up the production rate, double it for both of those, so I don't have to worry about rebuilding everything. I should have enough stuff moving in to the factories that it won't matter. You know, and I got some of the production up and running. I'm now making aluminum casings. So the next thing I'm going to do is probably build a train and run the remaining aluminum ingots out to near where the space elevator is, because I've got a bunch of... I should have extra copper and stuff near there, and if I don't, I'll just find a new manufacturing location. It's on the other side of this big rock. Hey! Uh-oh. Hey, deed complete. Or my birds. They were really close to right here. Shut up, Skull. Stop whispering to me. Am I blind? Are they right above me? They were very close. What space am I in? Oh, I'm not there yet. Due north. Okay. Oh, they're there. Wrong rock. That's why. Now somebody lit the flame of fate up there. Now, are those barrels of plenty, or is that what I'm looking for? If it's the shipwreck, I'm fine with that because I've got the key. Come on. It's not barrels of plenty. It's my next clue. Oh, hey, I snatched the clue up. Clue found. Give me the tea. I don't trust the merchant's charts. Taking us through Q2 instead, much faster. Q2? That's on the other side of your destination, though. It's another one of those that's being weird. Oh well. We'll sail again. Well, whoever lit that got killed by players. What? Oh, it's a watchtower that hasn't spawned in yet. That's weird. I think that's my target. That's either the actual shipwreck or where I'm supposed to be going. Either way, it's good. Oops. Sorry about that. Be able to see where I'm going. We're getting close. There's my birds. Nice miss. Come on. That's enough. Nearing 04, and I can see barrels in the water. Ugh. Oh, 04 is so far away. Southwest. I've got the key already. Hello, Mr. Feathers. How are you doing? I didn't fix my audio settings either. I'm sailing right for him. Welcome back, Mr. Feathers. Ow. I do love this chair, but it hurts me sometimes. You know what, I sat in this chair most of Friday playing stuff. Or most of Saturday playing stuff, I mean, not Friday. Friday I was at work. I also did the laundry and cleaned up the kitchen. Yeah, isn't that right, Mr. Feathers? Yep. Chirp, chirp. Something here. Oops, I hit the bucket button again. Give me that. Give me that. Clue found. Hopefully this is where I need to go. Oh, thanks. Caught the wind. I want to go fishing when we reach R4. Ugh. Just end already. R4. You guys have been all over the place. Look at this. I mean, look at that. I go due east. But I did mention I recently picked up Rust, so I may do Valheim and Rust. I don't know. If I do Rust, it's going to be a blind jump in and play it. Probably. Or I could do a Satisfactory from scratch. That can get really frustrating sometimes. But on the plus side, I could just let it run. Just let resources build up. Doesn't matter how inefficient my factory is. If I let it run for 24 hours, I'll get resources. That's the one great thing about it. There's some birds. Are those birds I've already been to? Hell, I don't know. Maybe. There's some birds. I got birds to the east-southeast. And I got birds east-northeast. I bet those are my birds. There's birds right there. That could indicate my shipwreck. We're gonna keep sailing for those birds. See if there's anything in the water. If not, then I know it's the ones further to the right. Starboard. God, this one's taking forever. Pull it more to port. I still have to wipe my monitor down. There's a dirt spot I can see on it. It's driving me crazy. Maybe this one's the ship. If it is, hallelujah, I'm done. Nope. Did I run over the stuff? Where is it? Yep. Where are my shinies? My sparklies? That's not it. Birds, birds. Where are my birds? There it is. It's easier when you can see them and you just call out to somebody else where to go. This has to be the final clue. Come on, get the clue. Get it? Well, this one's right up against the island, I think. I saw it. I saw the birds earlier. Let's just look at this mess. They started out down there. They were going to Marauder's Arch. So they hit that island. Came up and they hit there. They went all the way around the island twice. Madness is this. My birds are somewhere over here, which means I probably won't even be able to get into the captain's quarters. The destination is Marauder's Arch, and we're basically there already. There's some birds, but they're not the right ones. I know that. 'Cause I already went over there. I wonder if that's them. Usually there's birds that just indicate that there's an island. I don't know. This one's been irritating. Is that them? Because those don't look that far away. Because it's not down here. Let me see if there's birds further off. Back here. Because if so, this might be where those birds might be where I need to go. What's up, chickens? Bok bok. Yep, I think that's where I need to go. Those birds are right there. Yep, yep. I'm gonna try something real quick. I don't have a Flame of Fates. But I wonder if I can take one from there and then use it to light the flame up here. Take one from the thing up there, put it out, and then use it to light it. See if I'll get credit for lighting it. I probably won't. Excuse me, snake. Chicken. Pardon me. The ship looks pretty awesome. Take flame from beacon. Lantern. Set beacon flame. Hey! It worked. Knew that would be a deed. Turn the boat. It's still a skeleton fleet. So it's not those birds. It's those birds right there. Those are the ones that I want. Hopefully, they'll be close enough to the island that I can still... It won't be close enough to the island that I can still get the manifest. But even if that's the case, I have the key and I can unlock the captain's quarters, which is all I really want to do anyway. Come on. Getting right up there. This has got to be it. Now this looks too far. This looks like the wrong birds. Am I mistaken? I don't see anything in the water. There was stuff in the water earlier. This is O2. No, it's not. Or Q2, I mean. I'm not in Q2, so this has to be it. Hey, there she is. The shiny scallop. I love scallops. They're so good. Yum, 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 yum. Come on, open up, open up, open up, let me in. Precious gemstones, I'll take those any day of the week. Swimming down, swimming down. I don't see the manifest on the deck. Which means it could be in the crow's nest and also below deck. If you can't tell, I've done a bunch of these. Get one more. Barely took any damage, but I took some. We're gonna load the boat up after I get these. And then I'm gonna come back down here and look for the manifest. Come on, grab it. I'm not coming back down here for just those. There's a fruit crate that's going to be empty because they're always empty down here. I should be able to harpoon all these onto the deck. Grab that. Mr. Feathers is in my pile of loot. I heard that music and for a second I thought it was a player nearby and I was like, I'm doomed. Okay, it's everything out of there. Manifest is not in the crow's nest. There's another empty fruit crate, which I'm not going to bother with. Oh, there's a stronghold gunpowder barrel. I'm getting that. That'll be worth it. Manifest. I'm gonna check for other ships, see where I'm gonna sail off to sell, and then from there don't know what I'm gonna do. Manifest goes there. Kellyan's grave. Daggertooth are pretty close. Hey, Mr. Feathers, enjoying your nap? Now, unless somebody's rounding Marauder's Arch, I should be okay. First thing off the boat is the other thing, the manifest. Unless there's somebody coming, and then I might take the Stronghold gunpowder barrel. That may also stay with me and be the last thing I sell in case somebody rolls up on me. I heard it knocking. That's gonna live up there. Could blow my whole mast down, but I'd rather that than blow up my ship. So I'll head south with a touch east and go to Galleon's grave. The wind's gonna be at my back. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Which I think is a touch west. East. I think east is Galleon is Daggertooth. No, it is east. West is Daggertooth. Not going too east though. I'll have the precious gemstones here. So that way, if I have to, I can jump off the boat and go sell those, because they're worth a fair bit. I'm going to crash into these rocks. Maybe I won't. Depends on how shallow it is. Scraped. Yep. Scraped pretty good. That's it. We're fine. That's all of it. Right? There's no other holes. Oh, no, there's a tiny one. Tiny hole. All set, all clear. We're sailing straight for Galleon's grave. We'll have to park on the other side of the outpost, though. And then we'll just get into some mischief, I guess. Some barrels of plenty. Tell you what, we'll lower our emissary flag and then we'll go up there and we'll try to do that skeleton fleet. Silence, silence, silence. I wish I'd had more shanties. That would be fun. This is a no-wake zone. Turn in the boat, get in the boat, parking the boat, and then selling the stuff on the boat. There we go. And that's how you park the boat. Cannonball crate. Boom. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. That was worth so much gold. That was worth almost 20,000 gold by itself. That was excellent. Come on, sell it. That stronghold gunpowder barrel was worth it. So I'm going to keep that cannonball crate I just picked up, but I'm going to sell the rest of my crates. Hey, 60! What did I get for hitting 60? Hey, I got the sales. 61 is here. What are those? The Paradise Garden? Yeah, that's from Viva Pinata. Oh, it's because I bought that. I spent like 30,000 gold, I think. Drop me down. No, don't do that. Sell that. Selling all the stuff. I know I'm in the Admiral tier now. Got one more thing to sell, I think. I might have more than that. Let's check my rep. Global position number 13,000. Let's see. 23 million already. I swear. Top value 14 million. Oh, it's because I'm showing view top emissaries. Show friends. Oh my god. 22 million already. What do these people do? I mean, how do they do it? I gotta get you. I gotta sell you. I didn't want to do that. That's what I wanted to do.
Sail back later.
Well, there's a sloop sinking a sloop. That's happening right next to me. Nope, none of them are Reapers. So you know what? I'm gonna lower my emissary flag. I still have like 20 minutes. So let's go join in the fray. Scraped a little bit. I'm gonna try to pick up the scraps. Somebody sank somebody else. Who sank who, though? They don't appear to be emissaries. I think that's an alliance flag. There's some shinies in the water. Is their boat still afloat? It is. Oh god. As long as I'm not on a collision course, I'm okay. I'm not. Okay. Ah, they've got the Duke. So they're playing on Xbox Series X. I'm gonna sail in a little close. Actually, I'll just do like this. They look like they got themselves under control.
Hello there, sir.
Oh, now I'm out of range. I need to get my microphone situated. I was gonna do it. I need to do it tonight after the stream. Yeah, he's playing on Series X. That's how you get the Duke. What I should have done is found a friend who has one and then loaded my account up so I got it. Okay, what time is it? 9:46. What's the world event? Is there a... Is it Skeleton Fleet still up? I don't think so. I don't see anything anymore. Where am I sailing? I'm sailing south. Let's head southwest. try to head out of the craplands and see what we can find. There's not going to be much out here. Not much I can do in the amount of time that I've got. But I'm in there. I'm in whoever's alliance. So. Shanty volume, audio output, speakers, headphones. Crew chat output, proximity chat, directional. Push to talk is set to toggle. Keyboard and mouse, push to talk, I have set up to, I think, it's left alt. Does left control do anything? That would be easier. I'm probably going to smash into a rock. Push to talk. Let's set it to control. Left control. I have unbound key entries. Walk. No, that must be what control is. Control. Which is why I made that one left alt. Let's make a caps lock. Hello. Okay. So I didn't see an entry popping up or anything. Is that another ship out there? Is that my alliance? Or is that the other ship? The jerk ship. Nope, nope, that was my alliance. I don't know why that's not working. See, I don't have anybody muted. I don't know what accessibility settings would mess with anything, but I don't think so. I don't think that's the case. Well, the alliance is going to be short-lived. I may as well just chase down my ally and give him these crates. Oh, look, a shiny. What's in the water? Missed. Is that a chest of rage? It's a chest of rage. Huh. Never seen one of those just hanging out before. That had to have been somebody who sunk. Turned around. I'm gonna see if I can chase it down and give him this stuff before I get off for the night. Of course, I'm sailing right into a storm now. I don't know what this guy's doing. Ah, there's a ship. That's not my ally, I don't think. Nope, that is not my ally. I'm peacing out. I bet those are the guys that tried to sink him. As long as they don't try to turn and come after me. I can't see them. They're sailing on. I gotta get to where the storm's not affecting my wheel anymore. Sailing towards the Reaper's hideout. Ah, that's just a regular old shipwreck. You don't see those around a ton. They sailed through the fleet. Some water in the hull. Let's get down there. Mr. Feathers, get out of the wheel. Great. Great. You're stuck. You're wedged back behind my ship's wheel. What good is that? I wonder if he's getting the Reaper's flag up at the Reaper's hideout. As if so, I might have allied myself with the guy who sunk somebody else for no reason, and I may be giving him ammo. Oh well. Stream's almost over. Hey, Mr. Feathers. I don't know what he's doing over here. Nope. Okay. I got stuff for you. Okay. Well, I guess I'll go to an outpost then. Let's head to Golden Sands. Ooh. I don't really want anything to do with that right now. I was going to give you a bunch of crap, but okay. She's sailing away from me. So we'll sail back and drifting a little south. Need to head almost a west, northwest type direction. Well, that was lackluster. Clearly he didn't trust me. But if I was him, I wouldn't trust me either. Pulling a stunt like that, sailing off into the distance, and then showing back up out of nowhere. And head even more north. I see it in the distance over there. I think that's it. So we'll pull up to the dock, I'll drop off all my stuff, and then we'll call it a night. Alright. Hang on. There we go. There we go. Now we're boating. I can't walk off the ship either while I'm holding onto the wheel. Should be sober by the time we hit the dock. I'll be sober before then. Nope. Gross. It's gotta be some strong stuff if that's the case. Well, at least I can sell the cannonball crate here. I'll put the 2 supply crates in the dock. Oh. Hang on. Which one's the right dock, though? Mr. Feathers, guide me. That's this one, I think. Nope, that's part of a tree. it the one right in front of me? It is not the one right in front of me. Man, those lights took a while to pop in, didn't they? I kind of wish, I was talking to Jay about this. Me and him kind of wish they'd do another addition to the Sea of Thieves. You know, because they did the Devil's Roar in the, like, the south. If they do it on the opposite side, you know, in the south eastern side is the Devil's Roar. If they did the northwestern side, they did like a frozen area, like some icy islands and like icebergs that would pop up and shred your ship. That'd be kind of neat. Oh my god, that whole shipwreck is almost all the way out of the water. You're getting sold. You're getting put on the dock. Missed it by that much. We're going to do one more thing before we stop for the night. It has to do with my rowboat. It would be nice to somebody and give them all this stuff, but they don't know they have one obstacle they have to get through before they're allowed to have all my stuff. There goes a brig. There we go. There we go. Come on, baby. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Oh, don't catch on that signpost. Yeah, there we go. Yes. Here we go. We're rolling now. Ooh, I caught it. I can't believe I caught that table. Okay, good, 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 good. Good. It's gonna keep me in line here. Just keep on keeping on. There's a little dip, but we'll be okay. Yeah, here we go. No, 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 no. Don't go off the bridge. There you go. There you go. Hey, Lorena, how's it going? Don't mind me. We just got one last thing we gotta do. Ooh. Yeah, yeah, here we go. It's happening. Hey, Lorena. Bye, Lorena. No! I can't see. Come on. Ah, no! Don't tell me they fixed it. Oh, come on. Alright, fling me out. Hey, knickknacks. Just push me out again. Come on. Oh, it kicked me back to the ship. Dang it. Well. What? Come on. Come on. Hey, buddy. I know. We're almost done streaming. I know. Maybe it pushed back a little bit. I'm going to give it one more shot. If it didn't push back, then I'm calling it a night. If it did, I'm going to try it one more time. Oh. I think it's wedged for good. I've gotten them wedged all the way in before. And blocked the door so you couldn't get out. Well, let me push it. Push robot. That sort of worked. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Oh, yeah, it's happening. Get in there. Come on. Come on, baby. Yes! I did it. I got it stuck in. Yes, somebody's going to be very unhappy. Can you push it out? You can, sort of. I gotta wedge it a little more. There we go. Perfect! Okay. It's gonna kick me back to the ship. I'm gonna scuttle the ship, but I want to see it one last time. I want to see my handiwork. Ship, you were nice while you lasted. Let's go ahead, just... There you go. All my stuff gets dropped off there. My crew. Scuttle ship. Yep. My boat. You were a good boat. You served me well. And she sunk. Let's go check out my handiwork at the tavern. I know, knickknacks. Somebody's going to be irritated when they load in the game. Although all they have to do is get on the rowboat and then get out. And look at this! Can I get on it? I can't get in it. Nope, it kicked me out. Okay, I was going to put a pink flame on the lantern. It's going to spawn me back at my ship. And that concludes the stream for this evening. Nichols says goodnight. Say goodnight, knickknacks. Come here, Floof. Say goodnight, Nichols. Meow. Say it. Make some noise or something. Okay. Me and Nichols are getting off the stream. You know, I want to thank all y'all for dropping by and checking it out. And I'll see you all next time. Bye, everyone. Have a great rest of your night.